Fucking ice cream van. Go away. We don't need your pedo cream. Might have said that too loud and my window's open. Mummy, Mummy, I want the creepy man in the van to touch me. Why do I have this on? It's a weird thing to hear when you open it. There's an ice cream van outside.
Area detected.
What was I doing? I just took a screenshot of something and I... No, I'm doing it all wrong. Oh, it's capital today. It's a great note to enter on. Yep. Hey Mantry, hey Spork, hey Weasel, how's it all going? Got an ice cream van out front, so it's being obnoxious and playing really shit music. Always appreciate the creepy men in vans. Interesting, I'll take it. Wait, I've got a thing here. I'll keep it. No, wrong button. Carry me, Doddy. No. You're the world record holder for fucking capital, so you should be doing the carrying. Oh, Ronan, have you seen the latest bug? It's quite funny. I don't understand it at all. Like, I don't. It's sort of like, what? Why does that do that?
Safe area entered.
If you're in game, Ronan, open up your map and then just double click. Oh, a Dr. Home. Oh, a spongy badger. Could go, nothing goes wrong. You only have DUA and Roosevelt. It's near enough half, right?
Safe area detected.
I was doing some testing earlier with Optimist. I was using White Death on a crit build. It's like, why is it all going wrong? Why is none of this making sense? It's just because fucking Coyotes testing things at different ranges with a White Death. It was like, what is going on here? Yeah, note to self, I think I just gave Rousey a friggin' migraine trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. Preservation is bad, but are you strained on your White Death? Have you double-clicked your map yet, Ronan? Double-click the map. You know you want to. You got me on fire from there? Interesting. It opens, then I closes it again. What, the map? Oh, you got the nice version. But if I double click the map... What? Okay. Hey, Pumic. Every time I double click the map, the game just... There's an easy fix for the bug map. Yeah, don't double click the bloody map. Got the password to Wi-Fi, so at least I can watch you. Fair one. Well, welcome in. Oh, F4. I feel like double clicking the map might be a bit quicker. Nothing on double click for you? Not clicking fast enough. Click faster.
Safe area entered.
What do you mean? What was that launcher? You've never seen it before. What? Standard Ubisoft launcher, right? Or am I being a dum-dum? Oh, rise, 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 rise. I don't know, Mantir. I really don't know. Rise is balls deep in Tarkov right now, or is Tarkov balls deep in you? I'm not too sure how that game operates. Modus operandi. Name change accepted. What? Rise of Dod.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, how dare they fix things, right? Yes, I am a clown. Broden. I don't like personally have an issue with them fixing open doors. Like, it doesn't make that much of a difference to me. It's not like I'm speed running Iron Horse daily or something. My big concern with it is they've put all this time, effort, and resource into fixing something that, what, 3 people complained about? How long have we all been complaining about bloody the armor bug?
Patrol detected.
Way too much damage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like, it just doesn't make sense, like, in terms of, like, a priorities thing. That's, like, my big issue.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah. Like, that's just my overall issue with it. It's like, you fix something that... I mean, okay, if you've, like, run out of bugs to fix, go for it. But I'm sorry, there are plenty of bugs in this. That should have been quicker on the shopping block.
Backup.
A lot quicker.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, I'm not going to say determined, bro, just because I imagine fixing a door opening and closing is a lot simpler than fixing a full talent. I mean, I don't know. I don't do code. But I would assume a door is easier to fix than a talent. I mean, it took him a few tries, yeah. Tell new players who have never played Pfizer with closed doors?
I got this fucker. Fucking kill you for that.
I mean, like I said, like, I agree with it being fixed. I just don't see it being an issue now. Hey, Snowman. I feel like I'm just running around in a circle trying to grab this thing.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Well, they couldn't actually fix it, bro. Like, that's like the big thing is they were like, oh yeah, we fixed it, and we were like, no, you didn't. That last kill was interesting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Are you... Go away. Kept on somehow shooting her in the hand. It's one thing I hate about shotguns. Be trying to shoot the post. Like that. But all of your bullets will hit the fucking bottle. And it's like, no, like, go away. Yeah, a little bit less tired today now, man, which is great. And they fixed 3 different ways to open the door over 3 updates. Something tells me you guys will still figure a way to do it.
Civilians in distress.
It's don't. Oh my god. That's horrible, Azure.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's a hostage thing here. Why is there a hostage thing here? I'll show you in a minute, Hunter. It's kind of amazing.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait, Neo from Matrix, stop it. What? Okay. Hey, Miracle.
Hostile broadcast.
I was about to do it, Hunter. I was about to show it to you. Where's the... Is there not going to be more angry people for these hostages? Okay, Hunter. Why is there no angry people? I mean, the game music is on. Is it not playing? I'm the only angry people you need. Oh, I'm just randomly firing into the ether again. Let's go grab that. How you doing anyway, Carol? Good to see you back. Hope life is treating you wonderfully. I normally have the entire in-game sound off. I don't know why. I don't like it, but I don't know how to put music onto the stream, so I thought, screw it, I'll just have the in-game sound on.
Detecting additional hostile. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, territory control. Oh. That one hurt my boo-boos. Excuse me, where'd you go? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Want to see what I can do?
Ski detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Camping spawn point seems like a war crime. I don't think Geneva cares too much, I won't lie. Get away from the golf buggy. Can't be bothered with that thing, so we're now going to go over here. Play with the minimap directive and no sound? How? This is going to sound absolutely crazy, right? But I look.
Hostiles detected.
I didn't realize these ones come out of here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You have vids of overview talents like. Let me see exotic ones. Like, do you mean like how they work? I don't. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was like a Henry then. I was about to get excited because I was dumb. I can't actually remember. Some of them was so long ago, and it was when I was a younger, more rash man. 10 months ago. The Riker's now gun. I'm pretty sure that's just Regulus, isn't it? All it is when I was in the army, like if I had to be engaged, obviously you don't get a mini map in real life, and I was always like a mile away from everything. So if I did get sound, it was always like 3 or 4 seconds late. So I had to just completely rely on my observational awareness. And my ability to completely miss all my shots. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, Azure. I'm not too sure. I don't think I have. That could potentially be something for me to put on the list. Though I'm curious, why do you ask? Like, I tried doing like a
Hostile control point detected.
I thought mini-map's the standard issue. No, not really. Well, a map is, but annoyingly, they don't tend to have the enemy location on it until you go and find them. And updating in real time with where and how the enemy is acting, behaving, and doing is, yeah, definitely not a thing. Oh, I see how it is. That one. Yeah, that's definitely something I should do. Should do. I did try doing like a more complex video and going into sort of like how each talent performs on like each weapon and etc etc. But it ended up being like way too convoluted, and there's far too many variables, like absolutely far too many, for it to be any form of like accurate measure. You're kind of able to go like Optimus strain, flatline, very good, measured, very bad. But other than that, it just ends up just sort of being the overall difference between them for like the general player is going to be like 1%, which they don't give a fuck about. Like unless you're like absolute mid-max speed running, where those 1 or 2% make a difference. So I tried doing that, and I did like one video, and I basically said in that video, this is completely not worth it. So this is going to be just because I've done it. I'm going to post a video, but I'm not going to continue this as like a series. So I basically gave up looking into a lot of the weapon tabs, but maybe going into a brief overview.
We end this now.
See, this video could make for nice videos. I feel like that's like channeling the inner YouTuber too much. I don't know what it is. Just like, I'm still kind of like internally, I'm still not used to this whole concept of talking into a microphone and being grr about it as like a job prospect. I still don't.
Vital signs critical. Detected. Access key detected.
Embrace the YouTube cringe. Problem is, if I'm going to... See, this is the thing, right? In order to actually get any form of sustainable income from it, I'm going to need it like... Day in the life of Dod videos when. I mean, I could do. Be a bit weird. But yeah, if I'm going to get like any form of sustainable income from it, like... without relying on the absolutely amazingly generous donations from you guys, I'm going to need like 50k subs, and like my views need to get, my videos need to get like at least
Hostile control
12 to 15k views each. And I won't lie, I don't think there's that much content for that level of growth in the Division 2 without going into the whole... No one said money, no one said bully me, don't go away. Like, I don't think there's like that much content, unless they release like literally, I don't know, a brand new DLC.
detecting additional hostile.
Salami! Jesus, no.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming
Right. Like you see, Weasel, that's like completely, like, I don't like how far I've had to go with it. I'm getting a bit more used to it. Like, I'm still looking at Salami's donation and just being like, thank you, but what's wrong with you? Like, why? Like, I really do appreciate it, but I still kind of feel like... Yeah. But essentially, if I'm going to, like, push this as far as it can go, don't question myself. I question everyone's sanity. It's fine. I think the limited actual good content to be extracted from digital is a big problem for bigger YouTubers. Exactly, but the problem is, I said, like I was saying this, I think, like in one of my last streams, like, I would love to branch out and do other. Oh my god, Dwayne. Jesus Christ, man. Dwayne, you South African? That's South African rand, right? If I'm not, am I being dumb? Well, thank you very much, man. I don't know why if you showed me flags, I'm pretty bad with flags. But if you showed me a country's like abbreviated currency, I'm normally pretty good with it. I don't know what it is. But thank you so much. This wasn't like a hint for me to be like, oh guys, I need more donations. It was... Of course you're gonna friggin' nade. Garth! I only taught... No, don't. Any chance I'm... I need more donate. Any chance I might do PvP related content? Antonio, I have really thought about it, and it is definitely a way I could go to potentially sort of like expand like the overall content I want to do without having to rely on basically just rehashing content, and which is kind of what the stage I'm in at the moment. I mean, I've grown a bit, so it's not like I'm completely redoing all of it and everyone's going to be watching the same video again. My editing has got better, my knowledge has got better. I've met more amazing people. I'm literally, like, up until like 2 days ago, the only contact I had with IKEA was literally spreadsheets. But we've now actually finally added each other on Discord, and we actively are messaging each other and communicating. We talk things out a lot. It's quite amazing how much we disagree on some things, but actively agree on other things now that we have like an actual direct medium of communication. But like in general, PvP was like a way I was considering, But my issue is, if I don't care for something, I don't put any effort in. Like, I really just don't give a shit. And if I just don't give a shit, yeah, you're not going to get the best out of me. So I won't be doing PvP content because of where I don't care about it. I'm not going to be able to give you the best advice, or at least from what I understand to be the best advice. And I won't lie to you, at least purposely. I might on occasion, but that would be through me being ignorant to the actual truth, not doing it purposefully because of my lack of interest in something. Where's your Discord link? It should be in the description to the stream. Discord GG Bro Squad. Seriously, you could do great doing vids in Remnant 2. I am planning on it. It is being downloaded tonight. Tomorrow's stream will be Remnant. I need to start 2 characters. One for my introductory stream tomorrow, kind of like having a feel around, looking about the game, doing dumb stuff. And the second character will be for when the wife gets the game, but she's very busy this week. Very busy. She's being a big girl. So we'll be looking at doing Remnant together, like playthroughs together in the future. But I'm going to get started on powering my way through that game so I can try and find... Because I assume it's going to be procedurally generated, a lot like the first one. So I can start hunting down all the weird and wacky little items, etc., etc., and then start making builds, delving into the math a little bit. I imagine they're going to keep it very similar to the first one, which was stop being a jumpy bitch, which was pretty damn simple. It was near enough identical to how Division works. Did I play the first one on hard? Mate, at one point I had the world record for Apocalypse Run. I did like a, like I've played Remnant a lot. I got my first 1,000 subscribers from Remnant. I've got quite a lot of Remnant content. I recently, like very recently, did a revisit and I just played through it on normal. Kind of got over it very quick because I'm one of those people that I've already grinded all of it out. It's one of the reasons I hate Descent. Like I've got all this stuff. I've got all the shiny stuff. Why would I want to start from zero? I've put the time and the effort in. I want to every time I log in, I want to play from where I left off. I don't want to start again. Like that's just me though. However, when I got a new PC, I tried uploading my file and securing my save file from Remnant onto the cloud, which hilariously then went and got corrupted. So I basically lost everything. Oh, why are you over there? I mean, did you play hard on that? Yes, I had like 5,500 hours in the game. My wife hated me on that. It's my Discord PC only. Not really. I mean, the majority of the players, like, and obviously us in Bro Clan, are PC players. We do have a lot of console players. We have a console chat where if you're looking for just console-specific advice or places where you can get raids in and a few other things, that is there. Wow, shield disorient. Cheers. We do have like a lot of community members from different planes. But yeah, as to like when we can obviously give like basic math advice and build advice, but if you're looking for like specific console content, sadly, due to a smaller console community, the most we can really actually do is palm you off. Cheeky. Give you a reach around. We just can really only redirect you to other areas and other players we know have good advice within the can't even talk. Within the console community. GC Rock, Little Huge, Nerve, CYC. We would love to. I believe if Pellen's here, he is currently sort of learning. I mean, he knows the raid, but he's learning to do like raid leading or like teaching a raid through GC Rock's community. And when he's up and running, he is looking to start doing some console raids through BroClan so that we can start getting console raids in. But as to when this will happen, I'm not too sure. Elitism? What's elitism? You do community runs on Remnant 2. Could be fun watching you do carry people on Nightmare Apocalypse. No such thing as a carry. I don't like that word. Even if it is as simple as if they're shooting you, they're not shooting me. Everyone's got a role to play. Always an LMG gunner that fucks it up because they're pricks. Play on console all my life. Play other games on console. Isn't console that thing you do when you find out that your friends don't have PC? You console them. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I'm here all week. Don't correct me. I'll bully you with money again. Seriously, just go away. I just want to do the convoy. Why are you here? Who invited you? Okay? You should have been a stain on the sheets instead of you're a stain on society. Of course there's another one, and I missed the friggin' headshot.
Detecting additional contacts.
Okay, how that last one missed his head, I will never know. Excuse me? I'm aiming at your head. Give them depression at this rate, they might die quicker. There he is, Pellen, the main man. You know Dark as well, but yet to learn some roles in Iron Horse. Machine gunners are cool. I'm a machine gunner in the army right now in the reserves. Active reserve. Ooh. Don't know why I did that. Yes, Lord Pian, yes, absolutely. The that spreadsheet is very, very useful. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to read that. I was just like, I'd read 3 words and then my brain would go, pickles, hamsters. And yeah, that was a very strange brain moment and it took me so long to process. But yeah, Azuman does absolutely amazing work with that spreadsheet. He's the only one left now as well. I don't want to do this because I hate going into the middle. I always try and stay around the outside. Hey Mjolnir, I am good. I'm a lot less tired today. Gonna need to take a break in a little bit so I can eat my dinner. I started early because I would like to finish early. Not as tired, but I still need to get up ridiculously early tomorrow morning. So I'm going to be finishing an hour earlier. I started an hour earlier, going to finish an hour earlier. However, this also coincides beautifully with when IKEA starts his stream on Twitch. So after stream, I'm going to do all my usual comments and crying and everything else while I have IKEA's stream up, which is where I'm going to be chilling out for a little bit, and I would like some of you to come join me. Well, I'd like all of you to come join me, but obviously it's a free world, free country, all that boring stuff.
Civilians in danger.
Does every Division 2 content creator has at least one decent build? Even Tux? No drama, please, lol. Honestly, I can't answer that simply just because we don't get to see all of their builds. Like, if you think about it, right, you've got 16 slots per character, 4 characters.
We did good here today.
How often does Tux put out a build video? I mean, he's got to change, like, I mean, like, after, like, 64 build videos, rough, is it 64? 16 times 4? Yeah, 64. After 64 build videos, he's potentially changed every build on all 4 of his characters. So, can't answer that just because, I mean, unless they've got like I do, like this character, I very rarely change the builds on this character. Might change this one around a little bit. I've mostly got it there. This one might get changed. I might just take the plunge and do Heartbreaker chest with Coyote's mask. I think I actually do have a Heartbreaker chest on me just in case there with crit damage. I need to change this to armor. So I might, but like on this character, these builds very rarely get changed. I've had these for so long. So they might have like their pretty standard builds that they utilize when running around and doing things and playing solo and off camera and off stream and when not recording. Maybe, I don't know, we don't get to see them. It's one of the reasons I also don't want to do build videos, because like I like these builds. Like this one is going to be getting changed when I can get the yellow perfect glass cannon. Very yes, it is. It's very prominent for me at the moment. I'm skeptical even looking at the map because every time I do it crashes. I mean, I would assume that they would have pretty decent builds. I mean, as like depending on what your opinion is on these people, I'm hoping by this point, pretty much everyone in the game knows that this is like the meta build. Like, this is like a pretty standard DPS build. This is like currently the one of the top tier DPS builds. Like, so regardless of what like anyone's opinion on them may be, they should at least know like the basic damaging setups, which I imagine they do have. So, do they have at least one decent build? I don't know. We don't see all of them. I mean, as well, I don't actively watch all of their content to even know. I very rarely or seldom even watch anyone's Division 2 YouTube videos. I watch IKEA's simply just because I've learned so much from him. So being able to, because I'm sure like he has other snippets of information that I just didn't know. So I watch IKEA's a lot because where he rambles so much, I'm aware that's not for everyone, but where he just rambles on and on and on, and potentially what could have been like a 15 to 20 minute video ends up being like an hour and a half. But I'm aware that's not for everyone. But if you listen to like what he's actively saying and showing, some of the information that he just dumps out there out of the blue, you're just like, wait, what? That's a thing? And yeah, and then you can just expand on it. In his most recent one, he's like with the interaction with Strained. I even left a comment on his page about it and was like, dude, I need more information on this because I'm guilty of it as well. Where in my head, why is that all the way over there? I'm running all the way over here. Why? No. It was like, yeah, I was saying to him, like, I'm guilty of saying Strained works or should work better on slower RPM weapons because you have a longer uptime on Strained itself. It takes 2.5 seconds to hit max stack. So if you've got a weapon that can fire for like 6 seconds straight, that's 3.5 seconds at maximum stack. Where although Strained is still very, very good on FAMAS will go from, on a non-strikers build, will go from full to empty in 3.3 seconds. This is 0.8 seconds worth of Strained being at max stack. Surely 3.5 seconds at max stack is going to be more than 0.8 seconds at maximum stack. And it is, but the overall difference this actually makes is pretty damn negligible. Hey, Shadow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified.
Errol, how's it going? Alright, I've just went on like an absolute major random rant there. I have 16 out of 16, decent builds. Oh, more bugs added to the patch. It's not a new bug, it's if you double click the map, your game potentially might crash. Is there a snapshot on this game? What do you mean? Is Mr. Whippy ice cream still 99p? I don't know. I think that's probably a question for my wife. She handles the shopping budget. Otherwise, I would spend all of our money on chocolate. Joined a call for backup. SHD 8200. Hard difficulty. Failing with 3 strikers, chest bag, gloves, and 3 TP. All rolled to armor. He got confused by my status build, melting everything, and generally felt bad. People just don't know, mate. It's kind of upsetting. Yeah. Like, people just don't know. Like, I can't blame people for not knowing. But I mean, at the same time, you're playing an online game, right? Have you at no point just put in Google? I mean, at that point, even a usual suspect build would be better. I believe, Pian, I believe it's 8. I believe. I know it's not 7 because I said 7 once, and everyone went because I don't know what it is. Like I play like most shotgun games where I play a shotgun, it's always 7 pellets, apart from Division, which is weird. But yeah, at one point I said in the video, yeah, the shotgun does 7 pellets per shot, and I had like 30 people going, no, it's not. I was like, all right, it's not. I'm sorry. What are you shooting at? Right, stop it. Couldn't be bothered dealing with him. My casual build is 4-piece strikers, 2-piece bellstone, all red with glass cannon.
Hostile control point nearby.
Interesting, running 2-piece bellstone, red with glass cannon. That, to me, kind of seems counterproductive. I'm not saying it's a bad build. You've got all the stats there. You're red. You've got. But I would have thought like you're adding 2-piece bellstone in to increase the survivability. Eight small dots on the crosshair? Where am I looking?
Incoming backup request.
Am I being dumb here? Shotgun's OP. Let's make a video on it. See, there's 7 dots there. Or 7 bullet holes. Excuse me, miss. Shut up. See, I'm intrigued now. Wait, hold on. Let's just do this the easy way. That was not the easy way. It's like, what is that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not being dumb, right? Try and get a wider spread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh?
Hostile broadcast detected.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I get a feeling maybe two are overlapping. I've got an easy way to tell. Damage numbers. Restart the game real quick. Hey, Alpha Charlie. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Does Double Companion still do good damage after the patch, or did they fix the proc issue? Not really. Snowman, double clicking the map will crash your game now. Hence why, hence the stream title. Yeah, okay, that's what I've just turned my damage numbers off. Restart the game. I'm going to go to the range, put one shot into a target at close range. I can't miss. Count the damage numbers, right? Because there's a video I did a while ago. Right, just make sure damage numbers are gone. Damage numbers are gone. A video I did a while ago, because I don't know what it is, like in so many other games I've played, shotguns always fired 7 pellets. So when someone asked me how many pellets are fired on the shotgun, my brain just automatically went to 7. And basically so many people, I had like 30 people comment going, nope, it's not 7, it's not 7, it's not 7. The majority said 8, but there were a few like 10s, 6s, etc, etc. So, what we're going to do now is combat info. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My blue scooting baby is driving me crazy. 8. Confirmed. Alright, you're off to do Dark Hours. Have fun. Good luck, Ronan. I'm sure you don't need it. But I believe in you. Yeah, we do need it. How you doing anyway, IKEA? You still working, or are you home and chilling?
Civilians in danger.
Trying to get me another awkward French backpack. That's literally their new name.
Vital signs critical.
I'm getting bullied here. What shotgun am I using? M870. Right. Wait, that doesn't stagger you?
Civilians in distress.
Where can I find the nearby backpack, please? And what you said about kamikaze, is that true? I don't want to go into that on stream. Stream is supposed to be a fun, happy place where we all eat ice cream.
Serious trauma detected. Agent requesting.
The damn max headhunter stack. Over 5 mil per pellet. Something like that. I believe like full damage calculation wise, it hits like 40 mil.
Got hostiles on our way.
Ninja Bite backpack will be farmed from basically anywhere with backpack target loot. You can also do your weekly projects as well as
Incoming hostiles detected.
for the exotic caches.
Civilians in danger.
That shield.
Apparently they're coming out of here a lot more regularly, which I don't recall.
Additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I don't think backpack is anywhere at the moment. But basically, you just need to go to your map. So open up your map. And then, I'm not sure what platform you're on. But if you look down here, it says show target loot. Whatever button that will be for you. So for me, it's R. And then I can see Bellstone, Electric. There's chest, Golan, tip of the spear, rigger. Can't see backpack anywhere. Pressing all the wrong buttons now. Let's have a gander at New York. Errol! Jesus Christ, man. Yes. Backpack. Wall Street. So, obviously, open world areas are going to be, in my opinion, because you don't have to deal with other people. However, for generalized farming, you've got countdown. So, hold H on it, or whatever it is for you. So you can, you can't really see it, but if I just do that, basically directly under the icon, you should see the hide target loot. And then to the left of that, you got select target loot. Hold on, if I do it that way. So directly under the icon now. For me, it's H. Hold H. Go to backpack. Put it on. There. Backpack. I can now go to here. Salami! Oh, we're wasting money again. That just makes me feel worse. God. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Right, yeah. Go to countdown. You can farm backpacks. Exotics from here don't seem to be too common. Which is why I would suggest going open world, because you can get a lot of name deletes, which do have a higher chance. Running on heroic with a few directives will increase your chance of getting your targeted loot. The only thing that's going to increase the chance of you getting an exotic is going to be the difficulty. So heroic is going to be the best option if you can handle heroic. Dude. What was that sprint? What the hell? So it will drop in there. I've been looking for it. It was still dropping. Yeah, Jacob. Where it is from the last season, it should. I know there's been a few issues with it lately, but it should be in the open world loot pool. I've gotten a few, so I can attest to that. There is also that. I also do have the blueprint. Dude, that guy was nuts. Literally just came flying out, punched me, and then just pissed off again. I mean, that's an interesting way to get fisted, but I'm not into that. I'm not Dutch. kind of want this just to piss off, but it only pisses off if I do it. That is horrible. What else is there? Hold on. Ran across my content by accident this week. It's nice to see a creator in the space actually giving useful info. It's rare on this game. Jeez, keep up the good work. Well, if you would like more useful info, saying that, hold on, let me... Ronan's off doing things. Pomic has connection thingies at the moment. He's on like holiday. So, gotta do it manually. Check out IKEA. As well as Hutchler. I would link Rousey as well, but he doesn't like do informative stuff. He mostly just posts him doing strange stuff and Chunga's teleporting. Yes, Jacob, sadly. I mean, admittedly, not to put like a negative twist on it, you're not missing much. I mean, I just look at the math, and from like a maths perspective, I think it is quite literally the worst backpack in the game. Obviously, you can do some great variety and have a lot of fun with it. If that's your goal, go for it, absolutely. But if you're wanting to sort of get into like the top tier end game, that bag won't really help you out. I think there might be a few PvP builds that can make good use of it, but I'm not really into PvP, so I can't give you an accurate description or... What's the fastest way? I've got too many friggin' icons on my thing. Can't read that yet. What's... Like the delay between friggin' OBS and the actual stream itself is ridiculous. Great, here we go again. Yeah, kill me, hurry up. Way too distracted. There we are. Fastest way to get a level 30 capacitor these days. What do you mean a level 30 capacitor? Oh, do you mean the Wony interaction? You just need a level 30 character, get a level 40 capacitor out of the stash and re-roll it. I believe. Right, is this reset now? Or are we good? No. Yeah, you just basically just need to have like a level 30 character, get the weapon out of the stash and then re-roll it, and it should come to you at level 30. I believe. He says skeptically. Countdown is probably going to be your best way of getting it. Yes. Aldosora, you are correct. There is just... It's not really a big issue because it depends on how you wish to play. You can get the highest individual heal only by using, on a healer build, obviously, only by using Ninja by Backpack. However, replacing BTSU gloves with Ninja Bite Backpack, most would argue, is categorically not worth it. I do have the Ninja Bite Backpack healer. I think I might actually be the first one to publicly put that out there. I think. But I also do stress completely that I would honestly argue the only time using that healer build as a viable option is if you're playing with randoms. If you're playing in like a coordinated group, absolutely BTSU gloves 100% of the time. What is with the running?
Progress halted. Override required. Serious trauma detected.
No! Get back!
SSE detected.
My aim. Stop it. Who had the key? Where's the key? Who's got the key? Who's got the secret? Who's got the key to my heart? Oh, I missed a lot. What's going on here? Yes, very evade. I actually agree with that. I get a lot more exotics from Summit than I do Countdown. That also being said, I play Summit once a week. I play Countdown mostly never. So, I don't know, like, biased metric, I suppose. We're all about biased metrics, aren't we, IKEA? If you're still about. We love them biased metrics.
That's one of ours.
Manual override required.
I hate farming here. That's a cool trick. As Chief Bias Officer, I concur. Let me just go grab this, Hunter, and then I will... I'm sure you know you're just trying to be funny. AI is learning to chicken dance. Mate, it's so annoying. Right, Hunter, just for you, open up the map, double click, crash. Very evade. It's not the best source of information yet. If we got IKEA in the Discord, then it would be. I would agree with that. I mean, I noticed with IKEA's stream I was watching yesterday, he's not in a clan. I reckon IKEA could be a bro. What? I missed that. Can I do it again? Absolutely not. It's on YouTube, so it's like recorded and it's saved, so you can literally just scroll back a bit. Got back from your vacation yesterday, had a fantastic time. Outstanding. Where did you go? You've probably already told me, but I've had alcohol since then. So I do apologise. That was the subtlest hint ever, was it? Was it too subtle? IKEA, get in the Bro Squad Discord and join the Bro Clan. Was that better? I'm not too good at subtle. Okay, game feels a bit framey now. I'm hoping it's okay in stream. I think I've just been crashing it too much. Today's update triggered my antivirus to quarantine Division 2. Oh, the date you posted that in the Bro Squad Discord. That was a weird moment. That woman was like, I can't remember. I was like, what can't you remember? False positive, most likely. Probably. Could you imagine it in like a year's time? Every Division 2 player just suddenly turns into a zombie. And it turns out Loco Llama here was the one that discovered it because of this one antivirus moment. Oh my god, my aim.
Incoming hostiles detected. Agent requesting backup. Detecting additional hostile contact. Vital signs critical.
All because they get stuck in your shield and punch you. Dod, my sub expired. Could you top me up, please? I got no money. Mate, I got no monies either. So I don't know how you expect me to do that. It would have been easy anti-cheat. Yeah, but you never know. Bro. It's lovely of you. Had to log off. Game was so frustrating. What was going on? Was it like, I don't know, just game being game? Or was it game being a laggy piece of quirky things? No, Salami. No, don't. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said anything. George, how's it going? I'm getting bullied today. I've been playing too much Diablo. I've forgotten how to division. You'll forgive me. Mate, best thing about IKEA, the shop, the store, is the meatballs. I don't know what it is. I love me some Swedish meatball.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Got several gifted by Hunter in several Twitch streams. Mate, that's the reason he's out of money. Like, were you there in Rise's stream when Hunter gifted like 100 subs? Finally get to catch a stream. Time zones are an absolute salami. Jesus Christ, man. Funny is cheap, bullying you is fun. Oh, God. Mate, the NPCs are doing enough bullying. Oh, my God, right. If I start there, do that, do that. All right, let's give it a go. It's going to go horribly wrong, and I'm going to die like 90 times, but it'll be fine. What's so good about the IKEA Swedish meatballs? I don't know. I honestly can't answer it. I'm pretty sure they lace it with LSD.
Hostile control point identified.
Jacob, I mean, admittedly, it's just RNG, so it doesn't, as long as you've got backpack targeted loot on, you stand an equal chance of getting it. The pro side to Summit will be that you can put it on Legendary if you can handle it, which is like another 2% drop chance, I think. But that's a 2% drop chance of you getting an exotic. And you've got Ninja Bite Backpack, Memento, and Acosta's. So I think all in all, like your probability of getting it ends up being like 1.6%, something stupid.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Wait, you were lying there that entire time, you weirdo?
Civilians in distress.
Hey, David. Show you how to farm Legendary Summit, please? No. Just no. For those that don't know, I'm not bullying Hunter. Hunter is probably one of the better players in this game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really? It's a dude right there.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Dude, will you stop playing fucking cat? You're just running. Stop it! You fucking pillock. Where are you going? Nothing better to do but waste my damn time. Hunter. And don't you dare say that's not you.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Mate, they just need to stand there and die. It's so frustrating when they just do that shit. Done any of the Lauren League runs yet? I don't think so. Oh, Lauren League's up. I didn't know this. Fucking, what is that patch? Who designed that? Give them a slap. SHD skill kills. That's interesting. Hostiles burned is going to be easy. DUA on challenging. In what time? Wait, you have an hour to do this? Worst patch ever? No, I'm sorry. That is the worst patch ever. Forget the patch. What's the bat patch trophy? That's a good point. Oh, fucking Darren coming in with the save. Where's rewards? How do I look at the rewards? I've completely forgotten. It's a butt plug.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, I've just wandered right through it. Awesome. I will be doing some legendary runs in a bit, but I've not played Division for like 4 days. I've been doing too much Diablo. So I wanted to get some warm-ups done. Run around. Do literally nothing. Complain about the gunners.
Contacts. Access key detected.
Hunter, you are aware that your Twitch and YouTube name are the same.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
It's literally the same as your freaking in-game name. Did the to-do gear actually get removed from the game? I believe so. Many people, mate, you're the only hunter SSF4 I've ever met. Been playing other games? Yeah, I can't live on Division. I don't. Shocking, I know, but I don't live on this game, especially now that I stream it. I mean, can I? I don't know if this shows. Can I do display capture? Nope. Yeah, I've got like I can't actually show it for some weird reason. I've got like a 3-hour recording just sat, and I just pick it off bit by bit to do videos. On occasion, I come on, have a look at what's about. maybe farm a little bit, but where I'm now streaming it, I save most of my actual gameplay for what I was planning on doing that day to stream. That way it actually gives me something mostly to do. A lot of the time if I'm bored or whatever, I'll just come on and aimlessly run around with no real goal in mind, kind of like I am now, but at the same time I'm just warming up. And now that I've seen that those leagues are on, we're gonna go bully those leagues. What happens if you double click the map? Oh, fuck's sake, Hutchler. Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, there we are. That's doing it. That's what happens when you double click the map. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Diablo lately because the season. Honestly, insane game. I know, right? Can you show again, please? You missed it. Just go back 10 seconds in the video. This is going to be my entire stream, isn't it? Me just clicking my map. I mean, admittedly, that was like 4 double clicks to try and get it to work. So, I don't know. Maybe it's getting better. Maybe the more I do it, the less effective it is. I don't know. Not a bug, a feature. Yeah. Right, anyway, let's go do the absolute amazingness. Right, Toasty, I'm back. Look at that. Awesomeness. Where's, like, butter? First one's there. It's not a doll, it's a collectible. We're going to go Lady Death. And we're going to take cool skills off, put fragile armor on, hard. Not sure where Toasty's at. Did he just put me? Oh, he's put me back. Oh, he's knee lovely. Diamond skin for the vets no longer in store. I know. I was upset. Toasty, where you at? Oh, he is here. I just can't see him. Oh, he's in me. Toasty offered to send me nudes earlier.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on the military. The first priority is to release prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You're looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Oh.
Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Okay. Does it mean to ask you I wanted to recreate the True Patriot healer build that you had? Unless it's
downstairs. Get moving.
I honestly can't remember Be Very of A. It was Catharsis. Alp's chest with emphatic resolve, 4-piece True Patriot. Should have saved mine.
True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
You're back. What'd you miss? I died a lot.
Cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Emphatic. What's wrong with emphatic? What? Did I say it wrong? Empathic. It's empathic. Doing the league events now, and then we're going to run off and do the legendaries. Yay! We love legendaries. Puffed, figured. What? What have I missed now? What have I done? I believe in you, Toasty. You've got this. You can do it, Toasty. Oh.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Yes, Hutchler. I'm assuming you know each other. You must know each other.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just
He took my suggestion, has actually added the multiplier categories to the spreadsheet, which will hopefully stop new players being very confused over some of the wording in the game. Or at least mitigate some of it.
Looks like you got True Sons reinforcements headed your way.
north or south side.
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
As you oh my god, it's getting worse. I think the best ones were, I think it was yesterday, people being like fucking, like, I equipped St. Elmo's and my credit score went up. Which I thought was absolutely brilliant. After equipping Elmo's, the my crush asked me out on a date. I think some of them were brilliant.
Serious trauma detected.
How are you not getting set on fire? What are you made of? Magical fucking fairies? How do I like the icon on the spreadsheet? Oh, I've not checked that. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. It's still the Elmo in the train. I thought you meant you changed it. Did you not change it? I mean, I personally like it. Yeah, I personally really like that. I know a few people that were upset by it existing. But I personally really like it. I think it's quite funny and quirky. But then, I'm a weirdo. Hutchler, when's your how to aim vid coming out? Hurry up. Wait, is that the next one? Title. If you double click on the map, you crash. I'm not showing it. Wait, have you put it out tonight? Wait. Hutchler. Videos. Get any item, complete any content for free. I fucking love it. There, guys. Absolutely go watch that shit. Not because it's shit, because it's good shit. It's hot shit. If that made any sense, I have no idea. Hutchler's latest video. Go watch it. Not now, though. I'm way more important right now.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade.
It's a channel update. Oh, I'm upset now. I feel duped. I was way too late on that, Sticky. We both missed. Unheard of.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Then killed?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can.
Trying to eat my dinner while doing this is kind of hard.
He tends to leave a mess. You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
I do like the for free bit though. That has made me chuckle. I'm on drugs. I'm on drugs. Oh no, disorient. Disorient. Stop it. Back it in. Thank you. Mate, have you seen your Legendary for Dummies video?
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Alright, I'll catch you in a bit.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last
Yeah, Rajul, he doesn't post often, but when he does, it's always like,
to go before we can celebrate.
I'm genuinely jealous of the level of like
Continue your sweep of the complex.
awesomeness just in general. Like,
Hello? Is this your division?
it's
Looking for someone?
beautifully edited, well scripted.
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. Right here.
It's just absolutely brilliant content. Genuinely jealous.
If you want him back, you make a deal. Back off. We'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
I'm too rough around the edges to do that sort of stuff.
They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Just don't have the patience for it. Like, I've done a few videos that took me like a week or so, but like, if a video takes me more than 24 hours, I'm kind of like, I'm out, I'm done. That corner done, that corner's done. Toasty, don't you dare die, Toasty! Eli! Oh, Eli, that's... Thank you so much. Bro, fucking spoiler alert, Jesus Christ.
Engine vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
You mean the bro awesomeness of it?
Not far yet. Go after her.
Hutchler's not in bro. Hutchler's still LFN, sadly. Pomek! I missed. That's upsetting. I'm dead.
Medical assistance needed.
Food break!
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs, 0.
Okay, Agent.
Look, there is nothing you can.
Why did I end up back here? That's weird.
That fucking hyena was toying with.
How you doing, Pomek? Welcome back.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
Always do the wrong buttons.
you were an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength.
Wall Street? Are we serial?
Let's see you around.
Alright, fuck this. We'll do this first. Fucking Wall Street. We having a giggle, mate? Someone needs to have a word, right? 1, weekly legendaries now need to incorporate Tidal and Manning. 2, no one gives a fuck about the New York mission. Stop putting them in the bloody league progress. Are we serial? Yeah. Do you not know that? I suppose it is an army thing. We don't say, are you serious? We say, are you serial? Because we're the army. We're always serious. So damn straight. Being a cereal is an absolute Cheerio spaghetti monster. You're being an idiot. Are we cereal? Are we getting a new raid at the end of the year? I don't know. I know incursions are coming and they're going to be raid-like, but I don't think they're going to be actual raids.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Oh man, I missed it. Yo, Mr. Chunga, what are you doing? Just going for a walk. In the core, we had a more colourful way to put that. What, Marine Corps? US Marine Corps. Need more macros on your mouse to eat dinner while you... I do. Yes, Fatal. I only stream on YouTube. Basically, yeah. Hurry up, not Pomic, fucking Toasty. It's a speed run.
Vital signs critical.
Semper Fi. I'm assuming that means yes. Was your more colourful way to ask that, considering it's Marine Corps? Was it, would you like another crayon?
Local power offline.
Haha.
Circuit detected.
Train with the Royal Marines? Yeah, they definitely needed another crayon. I was infantry too, so that's how I know they needed another crayon. Seriously, dude, just die. Ah. Red tastes the best. No, it don't. Wait, I'm colorblind. Maybe it does. Seriously, Chunga, every room? Are we serious?
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Was that a perfect explosive delivery? Huh? No. What? What's he? No, is there a perfect explosive delivery? No, there is not. Trying to eat while playing video games.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
Doing Octa Tactics. Damn straight I'm doing Octa Tactics.
Situation is serious.
No, I makes you run fast. Was I in the mobile infantry, Starship Troopers? No. I was in the 1st Battalion Coldstream Guards. For the Americans, the foot guards operate a little bit like Delta Force.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Just not as big of a budget.
Filter function restored. Air quality.
And we look better in uniform.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and
Awkward
fight.
moment, right? When I can genuinely run legendary quicker than I can run challenging.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
That's me. I was attached to the cavalry for a few years after I did my tours. Because I have qualifications with animals. Share your calendar. That's a weird request. What do you mean share my calendar? How quick did we do that? I know, right? Fucking Playboy. 518. Oh my god. Right, it's not there. Where is it? Progression. Leaderboards. Mission. Is DUA even... Oh, we can see it now. Legendary DUA. 6 minutes 36. Alright. What one was it? Wall Street, that one. No. Oh yeah, the thing for this is all the way back fucking here. Can show you a real bayonet.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keen.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Nobody needs that calendar. Nobody. Absolutely 0 people require that.
that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they
Next
can't
season PTS starts whenever the next season is ready to be released.
Key to supplies.
Right.
I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostage is critical.
In terms of like what goes on behind the scenes, I'm as clueless as everyone else here.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm trying to see if I can get a direct line with the development team to maybe get the occasional inside scoop, but I very much doubt that will happen.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Vital signs critical.
You're what? As in you're not, or what? I'm confused now.
Fuck! Did I kill Duchess? I want them dead. These assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming.
Ding.
Hostiles nearby.
It shouldn't be a problem with Well, I didn't want to say anything about that Azure because one, I don't know. Two, if I do say something and people take it seriously, they're all going to go, "Oh, Azure, Azure, Azure. Do you know about this? Do you know about that?"
carefully.
Like, I don't think that would be a fair amount of pressure to put on you.
Rush this.
So I didn't say anything. But if you want to go that route, it's on you, buddy. You know what people are like. The moment you say, "Oh, I may have an inside scoop on something," that's it. That's all people want to talk about.
System back online.
Do what Fog does, make it up. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I mean, yeah, like, I would assume you might have heard the occasional inside rumor, but, like, nothing even remotely close to being concrete.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
I'm doing nothing here, Jesus. I used to be on like it's similar to like the ETF, but in Warframe. I would hear the occasional rumor, but not even close to anything even being remotely accurate over the 3 years I was in that. How did that not get you? Oh my god, I'm just fucking retarded. All I'm doing now is just wasting oxys.
Vision's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Really? Not gonna come out of that door? I'm absolutely useless here, aren't I?
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now. Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. Rogue agent deceased.
Mate, this screen should just read, bitch, you got carried. Girlfriend always tells me to eat slower, strange the way we work. Yeah. Speedrun, female, any percent. Oh. Right. No, I don't want to view activity summary. I want to get out of this toxic wasteland as soon as possible.
Safe area entered.
I thought my character had really big tits then for a second. It's not. It's just a canister. Which was, yeah. Oh. Right, what do we want? Crit skills. And we want Acosta's juice bag. And then we want a skilled Doesha. Why have I got that? Go away. Ugh. Choking. Oh, he's already here. Look at him. Look, he's just sat there waiting patiently, being, "Oi, oi, Mr. YouTuber, hurry up, oi."
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, he's doing CC again. In that case, Pyro. IKEA, want to do Legendary Capital? You know you want to. / inspect. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah. So now we go / invite. Ha ha! Oh, he cancelled it. I'm upset now. I'm gonna cry. How come you moved over to Twitch, IKEA? Yeah, absolutely, IKEA. Pyro, are you on? Oh, no. Asking for friend. I normally start 6 p.m. my time, which is an hour and a half ago. But I've got a really busy week this week, so I started an hour earlier today. So I'm going to finish an hour earlier at work, off tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday then, because tomorrow I'm streaming Remnant. Yeah. So I normally start literally exactly 1.5 hours ago, normally. But I've got a lot to do over this week. I've got a lot going on. So I started earlier so I could finish earlier so that I could sort out more stuff. Well, if Aki is joining, I'll go back to... It's not the ideal build for it, but it will do. Also lets me build them up. And it also lets me put that on.
Hostile control point identified.
Don't have a big base on YouTube anyway, and it's... I mean, technically, Azure, yes, because I've put an Oxy on it, but no, because it is not the right build for an Oxy. It's the only skill build I've got on this character, and I've just gone Acosta's Go Bag for the overcharge and Oxy. So, I mean, technically it's an Oxy build, but it's not a good one, but it will do for the purpose of what we need to do. The standard would be this. So, skill, crit chance, or crit damage, blah, 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 blah. 50 crit chance, 110 crit damage. All the skill haste comes from skill efficiency from Memento. It's technically 6 skill tier 6 with 6 red cores. Because I'm at skill tier 6. Capacitor takes 50% from them. So that's effectively 3 red cores. And then I've got 1 red core, 2 red core, 3 red core, and obviously Picaros as well. So, I mean, in terms of like actual weapon damage on capacitor, I've got 130% there and another 30% on AR. And it's efficiency 15. Yes. The one you bullied me on, by the way. Yeah, I know. I had like 8 people DM that conversation to me, being like, Azure said you're a bad YouTuber because you misspoke about total skill damage and skill damage. So I misspeak all the time. I did find it funny. Azure has left the chat. It's fine. I've got thick skin. It's fine. And technically you were right. But in my own defense, I knew exactly what I meant. I just, for some stupid reason, went total skill damage. That's Wyvern, right? It's not. You're absolutely right. That's just 10% skill damage. And I did an absolute boo-boo on that video. Oh, why is that?
Hostile control point nearby.
That's not right. Like, I have no dramas being proved wrong. Like, at all. IKEA is now a friend. Like, if I'm proved wrong, then fuck it. Like, what happens when you're wrong? You learned something. Congrats. Let's optimize.
Another agent is now in your group.
Just uninstalled for the 3rd time. What happened, Spot? What happened? Talk to Uncle Doddy. Sit on Doddy's lap. What do you want for Christmas? You've got 2 options. A pop-up book or a Jack-in-the-Box. Just see where I'm going with this. Or have you just had enough? I have days like that. I think I uninstall Division at least like once a month. I just uninstall it, and I'd have like a day of where I have an absolutely great time playing something else. And then because that something else isn't Division, I get frustrated, upset, reinstall Division, and end up playing Division again the next day. Tim violated you. Right, we got one more spot, guys. Group is open. We are going to take these off. Hopefully. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Azure.
Taking the capital will deal a huge
Tell
blow to
them.
True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying.
What is this?
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him.
Why is this a thing?
Assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Seriously, why is this a thing? I can put it to... Oh. This is fucking comedy.
Hostile control point
There we are.
identified.
Fucking Toasty coming in. Alright, are we gonna matchmake for the last one? We gonna do a randoms? Rico 4005. It's horrible, isn't it? I don't know why. Like, I can deal with bugs, I can deal with crashes, I can deal with deltas, but little things like that just, in my opinion, just shouldn't exist. They should have been ironed out years ago. The like fragile armor directive, that's like 4 years old. The hit registration's like 2.5 years old. There are so many bugs that are just like basic things that just should not exist. They're the ones that bother me the most. Just little things. Anyway, I guess we're going to matchmake for this last guy.
Another
Oh.
agent has joined your
Oh.
group.
Mantarian coming in. Alright. Shall I send IKEA a clan invite? Should I do it? Should we do it? Yeah, oh, Toasty's ready. Alright, we're going.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh! Yeah, that's weird. What is... What? There we are.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, that was. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because I changed the build. Oh well. Looks like I'm doing this. Azur's fault. He made me show the build off. Can't believe I'm doing a legendary mission on a fucking skill build with IKEA. This is bloody embarrassing. I was trying to put Oxy on it so I could Oxy my way through the start. And then Azurman was like, trying to bully me, being like, that's not an Oxy build. Show me your Oxy build. And I had to explain it. And then, in a rush, I put it back together. Alright, hold up. I am not running this. Get off this. Whatever, I'll stick with turret, apparently. He was like, you don't know who IKEA is, Spot? He's over there, look, IKEA. I personally would argue that he is probably one of the most influential endgame math players and like builders. Like, he's taught me pretty much how to do all of the calculations, like, indirectly, just by me reading all of his material. This is not going well because it's just all gone wrong. Hey, Ronan. Like, why did I look away? Why did I look away? I've really messed this up just by not having on the right friggin' gear. Because I've got room temperature IQ today. Stay focused on me, guys. That way they can get the revives up. Kill it, 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 kill it. I'm gonna get boom boomed. Well, we made that look difficult. I mean, we did get through it. Never said it was a bad gun, Ronin. It's just not as good as a lot of people make it out to be. And on something like Strikers, you're able to get pretty damn high stats without having to rely on talents. So it becomes like a very middle ground set area. It's not a problem. Like, if you were to put like a number on it, St. Elmo's kind of comes in 4th place, I would argue. But then so does the Police M4 and so does the Honey Badger. Like, it's tied 4th with 3 other weapons. And then in the same vein, oh, look at that, look, Costa's go back. And in the same vein, if you were to like then put basically anything on a perfect focus build, St. Elmo's is now like 19th in terms of overall performance. If you were to make a flatline build, St. Elmo's is like 11th. There's too many other things that St. Elmo just can't do, which is the thing that a lot of people just aren't quite getting. It is a good gun, but St. Elmo's is basically just good at one thing. Whereas a Police M4 works with a flatline build, works with a focus build, works with a standard DPS build. And in terms of like overall performance, there's not that much in it. Like, I personally quite like using Elmos in Legendary specifically, just because you can shock these bloody robots and it shuts them up. That's like it. That's like the only real time I will typically now use Elmos. Annoyingly, the shock is not consistent or even remotely useful in like the longevity of play. Like, it's a good gun, but it has not changed the meta. I've got a few ongoing directive builds. I don't really like using ongoing directive as like a support, just simply because future initiative exists. And I don't really like using ongoing directive as like a DPS, simply just because strikers and heartbreaker exist. Tomorrow, Miguel. Hey Philip, not too bad. How are you doing today? Not really farming for too much, I'm more just shooting shit. Trying to get a little bit back into the game. I've had a few days off playing Diablo. I've got caps lock on. Why have I got caps lock on?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, they are. Whew. Mate, I don't know. It does my head in. I personally find the Outcast ones worse. I did some testing. A Outcast gunner on Heroic, an elite one, has more health and does similar damage to legendary enemies on 2-man scaling. It's like, what? They're stupid, the Outcast gunners. They're actually ridiculous. IKEA, I just found out who Mr. Average NPC is. It's the Outcast gunner. Yeah, you can't stagger them. It's ridiculous. Alright, that'll do you for a sec. Get rid of you, get rid of you.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, just gonna get friggin'... Wallies are the worst thing, though. They're absolutely ridiculous. I agree with Hutchler. When I grow up, I want to be a Wally. Turn your mini-map off in the settings. I still like it there because you get, like, icons for some things, like the ammo crate. But I want to be a Wally. Ah. I don't think we're beating any world records with this one. You don't want to be a Wally up here, it's not a good thing. Come on, do the walkies. Do the walkies. We believe in you. Doop doop doo doop doo doop doo. You did not see me. They did see me.
Vital signs critical.
Excuse me, sir. That's my feelings you're hitting. Mate, how are they doing that much damage to me? They're just shooting my hand. Where's this extra pad? What the fuck, dude? It's like I'm being pre-damaged before I even peek.
Serious trauma detected.
Aha! Didn't even see the boss. Miguel, I'm doing it tomorrow. I promise you. Can't do that, Spot. Someone's already beat him to it. Someone's already sent me a Steam gift card for Remnant 2. Despite the fact that I was like, I'm just going to check the funds, have a look, and then I'll buy it. And someone was like, don't bother. Steam gift card. And I was like, all right, fucking hell. Yeah, someone was being an absolute giga chad. What was the time on that? 18, not too bad. Oh, that's a nice Super 90. It will be tomorrow. The game is literally like after I finish stream, I've got like an hour to finish off my little bit of housework, and I'm going to download it, and it's going to be there tomorrow. The extra pad in your defense at all time, yes. That was like it usually is. Finally got me to go run with you, and from a cold start legendary, it was fun though. that was a pretty bad intro. Notice that when I run with people, I slow them down. What? That's bullying. That is bullying. Although to be fair, when we did the run with GC Rock, I was the one holding us back. I will take that. It's 18 minutes, but I don't think that's my. I don't know what my PB is on Capital. 1757. Wait, was it 18 or was it 19? Because I swear it said 18, but like IKEA's best is 19 minute. Interesting. Well, IKEA, that should be a new PB for you, but it's come up with Tux as well, look. Maybe it was 1942 for some weird reason, but the thing said 18. Maybe I didn't reset the mission properly. Maybe I'm the problem there. Maybe. That's kind of annoying. I feel like that would have been like a nice little achievement for me. Gotta salute the boss.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Found someone. Oh my god. Yeah, Rousey, it finally happened. I bullied him a little bit. I was like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I was like a stubborn little kid. But I'm pretty sure, I think I might have just like kind of did it wrong. I don't think I reset the mission correctly, Rousey, but because we just got like 18-minute. And if we go to friends, like it's come up with 1942. Mantarian has the exact same time, so I'm assuming this is like their new PB, but it was 18-minute 30 something. So now I actually just feel bad because it should be 18-minute. I know IKEA doesn't care about times, but for me to be able to sit there and go, hey, I got IKEA a new PB on Legendary Capital, I think, yeah, definitely would be. Something odd with capital resetting times? Oh, man. Last time you used the blinder bill. Oh, God. We're not going to talk about that. We're just not going to talk. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like two minutes into it. It's not fine. It's not. I hate this. This is horrible. Yes, Azure, yeah. I'm still blaming you for that, though. Absolutely still blaming you for that.
Hostile control point detected.
Saying that, what's Rousey's time? Where's Mr. Rousey? Wait, no, view friends. I have not gone past you, have I? Look, this is nuts, though. Look, 5 minutes 33. Fucking Ronan. Lord P and oh no, we got Lord P in that 16-minute. Well, we didn't get. He got it himself, but no. Oh Jesus, never mind, because mine's 17-minute. I am talking straight out of my ass. Toasty was there, and then Pomic. Yes, that was it. That was the run. That was my new PB. Very happy with that. Lord Pian, I'm coming for you. I want that. That's like a minute. Got to take a minute off though. Jesus. Rousey, where you at? We're not speed running. We're just shooting shit and moving forward. Rousey, if I have to go past 30 minutes, I'm gonna look at you in a different light. Oh my god. 32. Right, you better log in. What's Spot's time?
An agent has left your group.
Friends, clan. Friendly got a 4-minute ass a bit. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'll get that off screen real quick. Where you at, Spot? Spot, 32 min. You're at work. That's a lie. Did you ever thought from the back of the stage, if you run to the tower at the beginning, drop decoys, the trungas and dogs won't come out? Yeah, the issue is coordinating it, because what you would typically do with that destroyer is you have 2 people running Oxys, and 2 people running DPS builds. Player 1 with Oxys will Acosta's overcharge and Oxy the bridge, while the other 3 run forward, dropping with the other Oxy player dropping decoy and running straight through. Oxy should kill them all. And then as player 1 who just did the Oxys catches up to them, player 1 and player 2 with Oxys will Oxy the next door, doing BTSU overcharge, overcharging both of them to wipe out the next spawn, DPS picking off the rest. And then with the remainder of the Oxys, because there should at this point, 1 player should be completely out of Oxys, player 1. Player 2, I've just realised I've got to swap character. Player 2 should have only used 4 Oxys, so they should have 5 left. They can climb onto the platform, Oxy the next door above that rotunda. And yeah, that's entry done in like 30 seconds, but it's hard to coordinate. I would love to be able to do it and get like people doing it, because I see so many people struggle with Capital. Hey, Crook.
Hostile control point detected. Another agent has joined your group.
Has it worked? Oh, it's worked. Oh, this is the Ninja Healer, by the way. This gives you the highest individual heal in the game. Admittedly, not by much. It's just purely because Alps is repair skill, skill duration, and then Murakami is skill duration, repair skill. Adding in what is effectively 4-piece future initiative. This does immense healing, but you lose BTSU gloves, and this is like the only like legit use for Ninja Bike that I have personally come across. Sure, Mantier, what's up? Is it shut the fuck up and play the game? Because yes, I agree. We need Rise to help with Capital. Rise is sleeping. Do I have an Oxy build on my channel? I believe I've done just an overall general analysis of Oxy. And I believe I went over like a generalized Oxy build. But I don't think I have a actual Oxy build. Oh god, this one's even worse. I mean, in general, because Rise loves... Yes, Rise is a huge fan of Capital. That is a good idea, Mantier. However, that would also require having... I mean, it's probably doable, but it would also require having another 3 people that know it as well. So the first one would be essentially like me, Toasty, Pomic, and we'll just pick Rousey at random, going through it. Like, probably won't be the quickest way, but like the new player friendliest way. And I mean, for DUA, that's simple. For Roosevelt, it's a little bit more complex. For Capital, it can get, depending on what people have, it can get kind of irritating. And it also puts limitations on builds. I mean, like I said, I don't actually, like, if you want to join, I don't really mind what build you have. The only thing I would suggest is don't run a skill build. Ironic, I know. Simply just because typically you're going to put your skills down. They're going to shoot like one or two things.
Control point identified.
And then you're going to have to pick them up. And when we get to the next area, you're now on cooldown, which means you're not going to be enjoying the experience. If you want to run a tank build, you can run a tank build. I won't hold out against that. The only thing I would suggest, because of the speed that we can get through them, I don't think the cooldowns will allow for you to have the most enjoyable time. In Legendary. Anyway, we do have 2 more spots open if people want to join in. Spot needs to install the game. Anyone? Anything? Anyone at all? Well, look, I've got 37 friends online here. What's Hunter doing? Oh, he's in DUA. Kaiser's on. Lord Pian's in Descent. Cautionary example was cautionary. What? A lot of people have been saying that, Crux. Yeah, asking for a friend, hop on in. Yeah, yeah, I get it, yeah. No, man, Pommick, you're on, like, holiday, in ya, or whatever. Just chill. Anytime, Ronan. Anytime. Absolutely carry me to victory. Yeah, where's... Toasty's getting tired of carrying me. Can Pommick come in, please? But yeah, guys, group is open. If you have not got me on a friends list, my in-game name is that. Like I just said, don't care for build. Not going to cry or whinge. If you want to run a skill build, you run a skill build. I just wouldn't suggest it because cooldowns will potentially cause an issue.
Is now in your group.
Hunter Deos. Hello. That's not asking for a friend. Asking for a friend is, I don't know why, that... It's like dill pickles, was it?
Hostile control point detected.
Must be one of those absolute awesome lurkers that I really do genuinely appreciate.
Another agent has
The old dusty trail, that's asking for a friend. He's hit the 1K. Because it really confused me because he came in with bro and I was like, hang on, that's not the right bro. That's one of the reasons. I mean, that's one of the reasons I do this Pellon. Like, I'm not caring about build. Like, there's, if you want to get through a legendary and I'm doing this, we will get you through a legendary. Anyway. Okay.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Sniper turret build for the win. Speaking of which, I should really do that.
An agent needs assistance.
Now we can be cheeky and go like that real quick, and then go like that real quick, and then go overcharge. I'm aware, guys. I'm aware. I'm aware. No FI. No FI. Overcharge on cooldown. Overcharge on cooldown. Really should get an FI backpack to put on this. Oh god, what one was it? Is it that one? Skill tip, skill damage. Yeah. Really, Ronan? You have this? Mate, that was not Hot Swap Master. I don't have the right pieces on.
Agent down.
There's a skill instant use in the settings, Pellin, which I would 100% advise making use of. I didn't start doing it till recently, so I wouldn't worry. And then there's it's repair skill. That's not useful at all. I don't think this is going to be enough.
System malfunctioning.
I'll have a look after this run pad and see if I can show you where it's at.
System reactivated. System back online.
That shit me up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Tomorrow, Miguel. What do you mean I decided to fight demons again? I'm always fighting demons. Them pesky, pesky things. Oh, right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just try not to think about it and focus on the actual task at hand.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Yes, I am using Future Perfect. Question: way out of 70 rounds, you hit 5 because I'm using a scope. Like it is. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. I don't like using a scope for mental health reasons.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, okay.
Agent incapacitated.
No, FAMAS.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Well, this one went wrong. Oh, it's not for that.
Agent down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Assistance needed.
They've put too many healing pods down here. I can't do anything about it, and I keep getting exploded.
Serious trauma detected.
And apparently I'm incapable of getting stacks on headshots.
An agent needs assistance.
UAVs are up.
Fucking hitting headshots and they don't apparently count. Dude, there's a guy right in front of you by 2 feet and you're shooting me, you fucking prick. Imagine if Ninja Bite was good. Imagine. It just had to be a holster. Ooh. We have Ninja Bite. If Ninja Bite counts as the set bat button, would it be stronger? No, it actually wouldn't. It'd be like a 2% increase. Like, Memento isn't bad. Like, Memento is a good backpack. My issue with Memento quite simply is all people rant and rave about and care about is Memento. And it's like, no. It's nowhere near as good as a lot of people. Oh, you went in too early.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed.
No, because then you're going to spend half an hour just trying to kill in the same 3 ads on repeat. Would rather struggle.
An agent needs assistance.
Start to get a shaghorn.
Vital signs critical.
Tango is still active.
Alright.
Agent down.
Interesting tactic, dude.
Serious trauma detected.
And that means... No, I'm hard focusing, Ronan. Sorry. I think that's it. Let's get these guys. Oh no, they're up. Hunter or Dusty? Do either of you need a bighorn? Wow, destroyer. Okay, I see how it is. I got a little bit stressful at the end. That was a pretty unhappy time, I think. However, if anyone needs a bighorn, there's a bighorn. Yeah, I was just hyper focused, and then I looked over because like when someone tags me, it like highlights like everything, and of course I had to read Ronan's absolutely amazing comment. Some people just like to collect everything. Like I've got like I think I've got 2 bighorns, 2 eagle bearers, just for the collector part in me. That's literally it. I mean, if you are just going to smash it for the component, I'd rather I just take it. But if you do genuinely need a bighorn, as in you just don't have one, take it. Even if it just sits in your stash and you never touch it. Not fast. I think Black Tusk would have White Tusk everywhere since yes. Like, why send in your army when you can send in the special forces? Like, right. I didn't see how long that one took. I don't want to see how long that one took. Next character. Same again, guys. If you need the weekly legendary, just hop on in. I do not mind. We're all friends here.
Safe area.
You don't need my small horn. Yeah, you do. You love my small horn. You told me last night.
Hostile control point nearby.
Phenom. That is amazing. Oh, I'm already on the right build. And on this build, I can then go Hadunka. Again, asking, we don't do carries here. If they're, I mean, you might have noticed, right, at the end, you died. That's because they weren't shooting me, right? So, thank you for taking my bullets for me. I was trying to check the stats by holding Z. I believe I may have scrapped that Super 90. Oh, man. What if Sweet Dreams didn't have a cooldown? It would be pretty damn good. Yep, Ghost, pop on in. Look at it. It's beautiful. Don't you want to touch it? Don't you just want to touch it? Sarata! How's it going, buddy? Has anyone tried the Dr. Home on a Strikers build yet? It's quite interesting. Just due to the fact of, we can't actually look at it, can we? Can we, do I have one on this character? Last time I carried somebody was a date I carried and put in an Uber, so she. But due to the all of the attachments on Dr. Home being like stability, handling, accuracy, if you put it on a striker's build along with that fire rate, it's actually surprisingly good. Like it caught me by surprise. It's kind of hard to build up stacks because obviously it's a semi-automatic, but it puts in the work. It genuinely does work. I was quite surprised. Yeah. And then that's essentially right there. That's 20% handling. Adding in I'll repeat this one point for you. I put your combat mate to build with the home run ninja bike. It's not bad. Yeah, it's all right. It's not going to be the most amazing thing, but it performs. I still have that build on my second character. Yeah, totally. It's basically 20% handling, and then adding in strikers puts you to 35, and it works surprisingly well. Instacrat, yeah. Dr. Home ongoing directive. See, I'm still not a fan of ongoing directive. I don't know what it is. It is good, but future initiative. Future initiative. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm not saying there is anything wrong with it. It's just future initiative. Wait, what? That one, you donut? Yeah, Lewis, pretty much the same for me. I mean, I play other things because I'm not that adept at it, but if I'm playing solo, I tend to just try and run around using Regulus. Yes, Rouse, I completely agree. I do mix up and match other weird and wacky things, but I play them for a bit, and I'm just like, FI. FI doesn't help me if you run out and die. Checkmate. No, FI helps you not die, and neither does ongoing directive. Got a build for you to look at playing Saturday? Potentially, but it might be Remnant. Depends how good it is. Don't have any in regard. Could you? Because it comes with a skill tier. Just change it. I'm assuming you're thinking of running the Ninja Bike Healer build. You don't actually need Emperor's Guard. Emperor's Guard on that sort of build would be suboptimal. I just wanted to use Emperor's Guard for the 1% armor regen, which on that style of build does nothing. It was just something I wanted to do. Like, you'll normally find, like, a lot of my builds, like, I know the math. I know how they work. I know how to make them best in slot, but I tend to throw one or two weird and quirky things in there because I bloody wanted to. That's literally it. Yeah, Destroyer. I'm not sure if you saw it, but in the previous run, the first area, 4-piece future initiative, typically I run Memento backpack just because 3 cores. That's literally it. If not, I run Acosta's for the overcharge. And I have a yellow rolled, I've forgotten what it's called, Perfect Overwatch. This gives me and my team 27% total weapon damage and total skill damage, which is 2% more than what FI normally gives. I know, 2%, right? However, it also means that if a player's armor runs out, they still have the 12% from Overwatch. Or if I get out of cover, they still have the 15% from FI. And, yeah. What do you mean potentially? No, just... Life. Life gets in the way. So skill haste works fine as well, I guess. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Skill haste would be a better option, technically. Well, is it yellow? You're running yellow core? I run Wyvern backpack with Energizer mechanical animal. That's actually pretty clever. I like that idea. What would happen if Acosta's had 3 cores, like the other exotic bags? Oh. So, Crook, can you not just change the skill haste to skill repair then? You not just recal it?
Another agent has joined your group.
Yes, Grant, that is the one. Ferocious Calm, Perfect Overwatch, the name Fenris, yes. But yeah, that's what I run. It's actually one of my favourite support builds. I've got FI there. I've got Perfect Overwatch, so I've got... Okay, yeah, it's 2% more, which sounds okay, but it's not actually that great. But it allows that if a player does lose their armour, they still have my 12% buff. Or if I get up and move, they still have my 15% buff. It's kind of like a... Yeah, Pomic, absolutely, yeah. Thought you could optimize the secondary stat. You were saying Emperor's Guard, though, right? The secondary stat is 1% armor regen. You can't change that. Did I play the beta for Heartland? I didn't, and I'm not too sure if I'm that interested. I believe it's 1 minute, Grant, 60 seconds. The one below it. So just... I'm really confused here, right? Oh, the core. Right. Skill haste will work fine. It's not like you potentially need those extra heals. Alright, one more spot. Anyone in? Anyone come in? Or are we going to match make? I mean, technically, Grant, it does. It's just, you've got to wait a minute. Literally. Anyone sent me a friend request? No friend requests. Cool. Looks like we are matchmaking. All right. Are we ready, kids? Let's go.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Another agent is now in your group. Vital signs critical.
Why did no one run in sooner? You're supposed to run in sooner.
Deceased.
Wasted all the oxys. Oh god, here we go.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really? I thought I was your life, so no. I mean, Ronan, you're up there. You're not fully there, but you're up there. I can't fire any more opties now. I'll do the hot swap now. Fucking, I am not a cat being a fucking dog.
Serious.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Mate, this fucking cat guy has got me killed twice now. One, not running in and pushing forward. Two, running straight into the path of the oxys.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, overcharge done. How about you get off the fucking wall? Jesus Christ. If we ever play together, Ronan, I'm going to make you play an Oxy build, and I'm going to spend the entire time just standing in front of you. No, no, no. Jav is fine. It's about the level of your intellect, right? Ronan's bullying me. Where? I have feelings, you know.
System malfunctioning. System back online. Agent down.
Oh man, that's shit. This is the third time, Miguel. This is just so I can get it done on all three of my characters, along with Toasties. Typically, though, on reset day, it'll be like the entire stream. Yeah, correct. It's basically 3-piece Empress, Contractors, Foxes rolled yellow. And then you either want a Wyvern backpack with tech support, or Acosta's go bag. Do I think the setup or Anarchist Cookbook? Not really. Toasty, you might have to go Headhunter, because I don't have that on this character. Yeah, Eclipse backpack is just far too strong.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, setup is also like top tier for healer builds. Is Toasty DPS. Looks like Toasty's DPS. Inspector Mundo. Toasty's DPS. Looks like I'm going CC. That's good. Did he just say I'm fast as fuck?
Agent down.
Hadouken.
An agent needs assistance.
What are you doing, you dumb character?
Vital signs critical.
Wow. Wow, you dumb character.
Agent down.
Wow. Try and stand up to climb over that bit there so I can move forward, and he just jumps over the fucking side instead. What a retard. Literally, face that, press control. Character does a 180 and jumps over the fucking side into a wally. What a prick. That will just be targeted loot, Ronan. Okay, I magically can't do damage to this anymore. There we are. That landed on it.
Serious trauma.
Interesting.
Agent down.
Oh, that's Toasty. I didn't realize Toasty was down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Does it work like that, Pommick? I don't actually know. I've always got I got my first capacitor through Summit, and the rest were through just targeted loot. Ronan, you're asking me questions I just can't know the answer to. Sweet dreams are made of these. That one felt really bad. '20's okay. Although I want to point out that I played Oxy build for the first two areas. I played a DPS build up until the Congress area thing. Then I played CC throughout. And I still beat a skill build. Like, I don't know what I... Right, anyway, it is past that time that I need to head off. Should have headed off 15 minutes ago, but that one took way too long. So I am going to head off. Thank you very much, Toasty, for the carry. While I sort a few things out, I am going to be...
Why is Cold-Blooded not the sniper talent?
Hanging out here. Would love it if you could join me, but if not, not a problem. Hope you have a wonderful night. Have fun, good luck, and don't die. It's bad for the health.